Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. I was very confused. My microphone was not working. Apparently, at some point while I was flailing around, there is actually a mute button on the microphone itself. Anyway, janky start aside. Hello, everybody. I am here to engage with giant stompy robots. And what kind of jobs are open? Lots of stuff against Davian. Ooh, we can go after a Liao, but this would be a spicy mission. We could potentially get a piece of something large, though. Well, we do have a Warhammer to bring along now. A Warhammer, a Griffin. The Shadowhawk is being readied, so it's not going to be ready very quickly. But 2 Phoenix Hawks, a Griffin, and a Warhammer. Two-and-a-half-star mission, kinda scary. We get paid only for a confirmed kill. I will go for the extra scrapping rights. I am sadly tuckered out for this. Alright, Marza, you get the Warhammer. Mr. Dumbo bringing in the... Phoenix Hawk, Dingo Panic. Why do I... No, it wasn't Dingo Panic we got rid of, was it? We did lose a crew, because he was just hell-bent on causing all of the problems. Alright, well, we're rated for this mission, so let's see how we do. We're in an urban environment. Oh, there's this dangerous war criminal in the middle of a populated city. Go start a firefight. Who was it that was causing problems? Just problems over and over again. And then finally they got into a $2 million gambling debt with the mob. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
An infamous Liao war criminal, aka every Liao ever.
Time to get
cities
dirty.
still don't run that great. He's up there somewhere. We're starting to get some bigger buildings, which is nice.
How might I help? I understand.
I'm receiving you.
Someone already on our radar. I see that there's someone. But I do not see that there is someone. Yeah, all the way over there.
Yep.
I don't have anyone who can lock on, unfortunately.
What's up, boss?
There's someone there. Is this building going to provide cover? Probably.
No shooting, just running.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Generic dialogue. Okay, yes, they're all over there. So what do we got? Lots of LRMs, apparently. Indirect fire and see. Oh, that's a hunchback! I like hunchies. But that was a missile hunchback, so it's heretical. The 4J, 2 LRM-10 and 4 medium lasers.
Reporting. Confirmed. Target acquired is locked in.
Hunchbacks are very tough, and filling him full of bullets, probably not recommended.
Aye, aye. Holding.
Especially since he's got friends on the way.
Commander?
We do have a side shot at someone over here. I think revealing myself may be a mistake.
Commando?
This is a very melee-centric Phoenix Hawk.
Acknowledged.
I saw what that was briefly, but not long enough to identify it.
Receiving you. Engaging jump jets. Engaging target. Lucky that one. Receiving you.
Nope, they're gonna force me to take the turn.
Got it.
Oh, there goes my building cover. That's another hunchback. That is 2 hunchbacks. I'm kind of scared. It's the Italian building. I just noticed that this building is Italian.
Damage minimal.
Pizza place. Call now. Pizza. Wyvern. Yeah, I like Vindicators. Wyvern. What is this boy? Huh. Okay, So hold on, this hunchback is doing fine. Very lightly armored in the rear.
Yes, Commander. Going skyward.
I would like this building gone.
Firing.
That'll help us deal with the wyvern.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you can actually get behind this boy. Do it.
Take this.
Aye, aye.
You have a little bit of cover here.
Roger.
How much hit points does this have? More than I'm comfortable with. I would need to hit 2 out of 3 on a 48%. Hello, Runa. Welcome aboard.
I'm no ordinary goblin!
How you doing, Gremlin?
Target confirmed.
Okay, that was just enough.
Flat valve.
I have to be careful about my Warhammer. It is in danger of taking a lot of nonsense. My actual target is behind us.
I'm showing minor damage.
Ow, that was painful. Yeah, they really don't like my Warhammer, but my Warhammer is going to get its reply off.
Orders?
And they decided that they wanted to be very, very close to my Warhammer.
Roger.
Which is probably unwise of them. Turn off the LRM-10, as this is point blank. I would really like that right torso to go away, so that way I don't have to worry about any more of the AC-20.
Locked on. Rear armor. Think I hit something good.
So, is this Mech Warrior related? Correct! You see, the original tabletop game was FASA's Battletech. Mech Warrior is the first-person mech sim spin-off of Battletech. You're gonna
Awaiting
make me
orders.
use Phoenix Hawk. This is slightly more in line with tabletop, though the base Battletech game made by Harebrained Schemes is inspired by tabletop rather than actually being tabletop. There are some mods I could get to make it much closer to the tabletop experience. But I went with Battletech Extended, which is just a light touch-up. How much heat is this? Alright, that's a little bit better.
Good to go. That hit something good.
The fact that this hunchback is still up is upsetting, but,
Standing by.
well, let's be real, I didn't expect to kill it. I would like to take down... Taking out the wyvern might not be too bad. That's still 5 medium lasers that I need to worry about, but he is overheating. I have a lot of juicy rear angles that I can take here.
I'm there. Fire an owl weapon.
Wow, you missed a disturbing number of shots at point-blank range. Ox, welcome
Minimal
aboard.
damage on
Up
that
is a
hit.
relative thing. Without AC-20, he is no longer a member of the Orthodoxy.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, okay. It is time for the Griffin to unload everything into the back of this Wyvern. Wyvern versus Griffin. Left arm and torso taken out. This pleases me. He's gonna hop behind me. He's gonna take a couple shots at my back. Hey, whoever our target is close enough to start doing LRM shots, which is fine. They're really after my Warhammer, which is fine. It is my heaviest boy. I have to start being careful, though. They've really
Can't take much more of
focused
this.
on him.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Marza, how are you doing? Yeah, your everything is hurting. So hold on. This is his left side, which is facing me. I'd like to be able to unload into his left side, but I might not be able to do that. Just because I am not a particularly quick camper. Funny enough, my rear armor is actually doing better than my front armor at this point. Part of me wants to finish off. He's got a small laser, but he could still punch me, is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna do some multi-shots here, I think.
Splitting fire.
Okay, multi-shot actually helping out here.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, that Wyvern needs to be taken care of. Which hopefully we can do. His entire left side has been blown off.
Target locked.
Yes, shoot at the Phoenix Hawk. This pleases me.
What's the plan?
And then we have the other Phoenix Hawk. I would have liked to get in on the punching action, but it's not going to give that to me, so we're just going to
As you wish.
crowd the Warhammer to make it harder to hit him. Left leg destroyed. Was hoping to take out the center torso, but unfortunately not. Goslord, welcome aboard. How you doing? Okay, so what is the Griffin gonna do? This Hunchback is on the verge of overheating, so it's not firing all of its weapons. This Vindicator has a PPC and a medium laser. The PPC, we're actually in minimum PPC range. Or I take out this guy, because he's really ailing.
Yeah.
I think we try and take out the guy on the ground. Three medium lasers. I only need to get 2 of them on 50-50.
Target confirmed.
There we go. He ejected. Are you having a lot
Reporting
of
light
missions
damage.
on urban areas now? I mean, I'm on an urban world. Ow. Uh-oh,
They've blown past my armor.
he's discovered fisticuffs. I gotta get my Warhammer out of here. Yes, shoot at the rear of the Warhammer. This is perfectly fine.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
So a stray shot took out all of the rear armor on my Phoenix Hawk, which is
Ready for
extremely
orders.
worrying. This is my left side. Fortunately, I can't really escape taking left side hits right now. Do we see our target? Oh, there's a wasp over here. Is the target really a wasp? Alright, well, the Warhammer's rear armor is
Ordnance
still a
received.
strong point, and I'm okay with exposing my back to a wasp.
Firing on rear arm. It's go time.
That could have been worse.
This is becoming
Their
a
targeting skills aren't impressive.
complete scrum
Systems
at this point.
holding.
Target confirmed.
LRM ammo destroyed. That's
Solid connection on that one.
fine. Oh, there's still another big guy over there. Okay.
I'm here.
This rear armor problem might bite me in the ass.
Copy that.
Can we just aim at the right torso?
Fire an all weapon.
Not quite. It's up to Dingo Panic. How badly mauled is this guy's backside? Very
Waiting
badly
for
mauled.
orders.
Yeah, let's just all expose our backs for now.
That one's gone.
Okay. I'm okay with this. Everything is going alright. That's a little less alright.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, I bet you are. Hello, Gary. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Hydromancy, don't mind if I do.
Commander,
Okay, the Warhammer is overheating and has taken a lot of beating. I'm just going to get it out of sight for a bit so it can cool down.
Standing by.
We have barely touched this boy.
Ten four.
How you doing? I am doing just handy. As far as Mondays go,
showing
it's
minor
been a
damage.
pretty nice Monday. Hold on. What is over here? That's the Wasp. Our actual target, There's 2 more targets. How many lances am I fighting? Destroy supporting Capellan forces, destroy ambushers. So this must be the ambushing lance. And we've taken a lot of pounding already.
You have orders?
Can I just punch you in the back? Apparently not. Fine, then just walk behind him.
Consider it done.
And let him know I am unhappy with his behavior.
Rear armor it is.
Commander.
Dingo panic. Can't really get behind him, and we are overheating. So, if I can't get behind him, I'll just punch
Heading
him.
out. Oh!
That wasp is... just not really a concern. Oh, he's decided to back off.
They're banging through my armor.
That is his left leg.
Good to go.
Right arm is pretty badly beat up.
Roger that. That's a
I
miss.
still need fire support from that Warhammer.
Oh, it's on now.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Dumbo, you need to lose some heat, so just go
Location
punch him.
confirmed. Ah!
Strip the armor off of something. You managed to miss with 2 small
Attack
lasers
failed.
while in melee. I'm very disappointed in you. Hello, Maddist. How you doing? Welcome aboard. Oh, he's only got 20 points left on the left leg.
Awaiting orders.
This little shit needs to go away as well. And we are overheating.
Locked on for physical attack.
Really hoping that was gonna hit the leg, but it didn't. Destroyed his foot.
Target's taken a critical hit.
And something big is coming, and I really need to clean up this problem before it becomes an issue.
On my way.
That wasp is gonna start poking at our sides, and I don't really appreciate it.
Here it comes. Critical hit, Commander.
Matthew, welcome aboard. How are you doing? I am doing just dandy. Okay, hello. He's standing on a building. That's... okay, it's another Vindicator. This building only has 80 hit points. I'm very tempted
Standing
to
by.
take that building out. However... there is a guy on the ground that I have a good opportunity to shoot at. Just start pouring everything into him. This is... see, the side of him that's really dangerous is not the one that's taken all the damage. Mad Crow, welcome aboard. Battletech, that is correct. Yeah, I have a shout out. Is this a mecha battle game? It is! This is HBS Battletech. The take on the formerly hit tabletop wargame. Better known for its first-person mech sim spin-off, Mech Warrior. Alright, Alright, let's just focus on his left and burrow through him.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's unsettled. Yeah, I believe he's unsettled. A little sad that he's getting back up already. You do in-game names, let me go. No? Well, Matt, technically I do. However, there is a limit to how many mech warriors I can have right now, and the roster's full. So, naming is currently not on the table.
Waiting for orders.
Yay, Mr. Dumbo. No, it's still a bunch of weird angles I can take on this guy. I don't want to expose my back.
You have orders?
I'm very annoyed with some of these angles. I need to destroy this building. It's got 80 hit points. I could do it. I would have to hit with everything. I need to get on this left guy's side and this guy's left side and just let him know I'm not very happy with him.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I would have preferred if he'd just go away. You only recently learned this game after browsing Twitch. This game is getting pretty old at this point. I can do 75, it's got 80 hit points. Maybe the Warhammer can take it down.
Move order received.
Please kill this guy.
All right.
Nope. You got it recommended to you? Now, like many of the games I play, it has a very loving mod community.
Damage.
There are multiple overhauls for this game. I'm currently playing with the BattleTech Extended overhaul, which is closer to the base video game than the other ones that make it more true to the tabletop experience, but also advance the timeline. BattleTech is a very venerable franchise, and believe it or not, at one time it was bigger than Warhammer. Unfortunately, it got mired down in a lot of legal nonsense and copyright trolling from another company, which they recently, not recently anymore, a couple of years ago, finally destroyed in court after like 3 decades of vendetta. BattleTech had its own Saturday morning cartoon show. That's how big BattleTech was. God, I really want to finish this guy off. Okay, what do we have here? They have a Clint. Interesting.
Copy that. Roger. Gotcha.
Okay, the supporting lance is down. Okay, my opportunity to blow up that building is gone. You hate the other gaming companies trying to copy other people's games and claiming it as their own? Not really what happened. So, way back in the day, when BattleTech was still a FASA creation, FASA went to several anime people to get the rights to use a bunch of anime mechs from things like Robotech and Dougram. And I think there's one or two other ones. And unfortunately, the people who gave them the rights to use these had also given the rights to use these to another company in North America. And this turned into a decades-long feud. And several mechs had to be taken off of the roster for a very long time and became known as the Unseen. One of them here is the Phoenix Hawk. This used to be a Robotech design. This thing used to be able to turn into a jet, and it was literally just a Robotech slash Macross fighter. The lawsuit has been won, but they still got a bit of a visual overhaul. But if you know what to look for, you can still see where this boy came from. Another one is over here. This is the Warhammer. If you like Macross, you probably recognize this boy. This is the Tomahawk. The Destroid Tomahawk, I believe this one is. But in BattleTech, it is the Warhammer.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Marza. There is a little tiny mech here, and I don't like him, and I want you to destroy him. Don't fire the LRM-10, fire everything else.
That hit something good.
The Wasp is also a small Veritech, I believe.
Standing by.
Okay, this is an excellent opportunity for you to vent some heat and step on the bug.
Acknowledged.
You missed. You missed a prone immobile opponent. I'm very sad about you right now. Engine crit, that's not great.
That hit something important.
Yeah,
Yes,
I bet
Commander.
it did. Okay, keep stomping on this guy until he's dead, please.
Moving out.
There we go.
That's a
The
kill.
bug has been squashed. We still got a Clint and a Vindicator.
Here.
This is getting very scary. I need this mech to vent some heat. So I'm just gonna have it run over here to get
On
behind
the
me.
move. Full speed.
Oh, okay. He's back on the building. This is an excellent
Receiving you.
opportunity to blow up said building.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, that building is half gone.
I'm receiving you.
Alright, Dumbo, move up.
All right.
Make this building come down, please.
Fire it.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed? Oh no, it was, okay. It was the tank that was destroyed.
Internal structure damage.
Yeah, you're a little bit beat up. You're thinking of Pacific Rim, Voltron, or Power Rangers Mechazoid would be a part of this too. No, Fang of the Sun Dougram is in here in the form of Shadowhawk, and then there's some Robotech slash Macross And I'm sure there's something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
What's the plan?
Okay, RCL. Okay, the Clint is rather well armored. Actually, only 30 points. 20 on the rear. The Clint is fairly sparse. The Clint looks funny to me. Look at this boy. He looks like he's from something. His silly little head boxes make me happy.
Aye, aye.
Okay, well, we can get a side shot, but not a rear shot.
Confirmed.
I'm going to fire a single SRM-4 just to knock the major him off. His center torso already took a beating. Okay, I think that's our boy. Hold on, who is this? That's a Vindicator. Okay, and our target is... hell is our primary target? Have we not even found our primary target yet? That would be unfortunate.
Ready for orders.
Okay, you are really badly beaten up. Okay, what if I go for a center torso shot? No, it's not gonna go very well at all. Turn one of the large lasers off. Maybe even one of the medium lasers. To save
Engaging
up.
target.
Stray shot.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Yeah, there's another guy over there and he's heavily armed. This is bad. Like, we picked off the other lance pretty well, but this is gonna get very dire very quick. Left torso. We can make sure we expose only our right side. It's only gonna last for so long, though. Alright, I would really like to take you down quickly. Ow. That was an AC-10, I think. Yep. It's a goddamn urban mech. Okay, we can take down an urban mech. You, why are you sad? Oh, he's the one who fell off the building. That's right.
How might I help?
That urban mech has a gun that packs a bit of a punch. How are you doing, my boy? You have very little center torso left. You want to drive a medium cannon carrier, the vehicle with the organ gun. Sadly, the base game and BattleTech Extended kind of neglects the vehicle portion of BattleTech, because BattleTech was a combined arms game. You had mech, you have infantry, you have tanks, you had aerospace assets. You know what? Point blank.
Yes, Commander.
Use another thing. Just please. I want this guy dead. Not quite.
That's a critical hit.
Yeah, I bet he's stressed. They're both on the building. Okay, my new priority is to take that building out.
I'm under heavy fire here.
This guy has already fallen off of one building, and his legs are pretty shaky.
Orders.
Alright, Dingo, just don't take another shot from the other guy. Hey, Mon, welcome aboard. Thank you for the 19 months of sub. Hope you've been having a good time. Okay, I really want this building going.
Fire.
It did not go down. That upsets me. On break
I'm
from
taking
work.
some serious hits.
Commander?
Oh, at least
I copy.
At least you are having a decent time. Our battle armors at nice, at least. Well, again, the base game that was. How was that a miss? I am actually upset
Reporting.
at that.
Negative damage.
Oh, that's rough. Made some ham dogs and cheese, fantastic.
Taking
Well, I've
heavy
been
hits,
welcome
Commander.
aboard.
Hell yes.
There's also that popular 2D free BattleTech game. Mostly about PvP. What, Megamech?
Awaiting orders.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, this building still needs to go.
All right. Copy that.
There we go.
Run it down, Commander.
The legs on this boy. Okay, he's fallen over. Good. We might be able to kill him. Fun fact! A long time ago, I was working with someone who was trying to make a Gundam mod for Megamech called Gundam Tech, and I made a bunch of sprites for
Yes,
it.
Commander.
Sadly, the project never went anywhere, but I'm still actually kind of proud of the sprites that I made for that. You're not doing great. I want this guy dead, and we'll be in a position to fight the Irby. It's right torso. Can I expose left torso a bit more? Not really, but we can at least take the
Confirmed.
front.
Roger.
You still miss Rotech hilarious bullshit from earlier versions, like Irby was snubbed Long Tom? Hold on, how light is a snub Long Tom? Because if I remember, the Long Tom would never fit on an Urban Meg.
Commander.
I want that guy dead, but it's just not really feasible right now. And if I run out to attack, I'm gonna get shot up by... It's a rifleman! This is another Robotech design right here. One of my favorites, actually. I believe it is the Destroid Defender. Thanks for the sippy. That was a children's bookstore you just blew up. Less enemy propaganda. You don't remember, it was probably just some mod special weapon. Long Tom, Cannon Weight, 2015. This Griffin has taken quite the beating. I could go step on this boy, but that's... It's a good way to vent heat. That right arm is going to be lost if I step out. It is, however, a rifleman. Oh, and it is very okay, hold on. New job for the Griffin is just gonna be, he's gonna go engage with the rifleman. The rifleman is bringing a lot of DACA that needs to be taken care of.
Receiving you.
Alright, Marza. You're in a bit of an odd spot here.
Acknowledged. Firing on target.
Putting him on notice with the large lasers.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Yeah, I believe it.
Reporting.
Hey, what am I gonna do with you? Part of me is very tempted to just punch this Herbie. We've already almost taken out the right torso, and if I can take out that
Move
AC-10...
order received.
Yes!
Locked on for physical attack.
AC-10 handle. That's a significant amount of firepower coming my way that has just been taken out. God, you do not like Mr. Dumbo. Alright, Dumbo,
Yes,
how
Commander.
badly buggered are you? You are actually on the verge of death. All front armor on the center torso has been stripped. We've only got 45 structural integrity left. And that is left torso. Unfortunately, I can only really expose the left side. Wait, there we go. If I use the jump jets...
Here we go.
Oh, we are in a very scary position.
Copy that.
Oh, he's feeling stressed. One game you grew up with, kinda, is Mass Effect. A lot of people liked Mass Effect, but it kinda passed me by.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, how much is a death from above? Only a 39% chance. Unfortunate.
Copy that.
Hello there! I'm here to give you a very bad time.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Immediate gyro crit and
That hit
engine
something good.
shielding crit. Excellent. Suddenly, oh crap, we gotta cover the target.
Waiting for orders.
Fire everything at this man. You know, I'm gonna use a precision strike to increase my accuracy.
Confirmed.
Yes! Center torso taken out.
Enemy down.
So, a couple of mechanics about this game I'll try to explain. Oh, right arm destroyed. That's
I
expensive.
lost a weapon.
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
So, a mech has armor and then internal structure on its different parts. Rifleman discovers that half-inch thick armor stops precious little. Correct. You have armor protecting both legs, both arms, each side and center torso plus head, and then you have internal structure. Once the internal structure goes, that part of the mech is completely destroyed along with everything in it. When hits start going internal, they also have a chance
I'm here.
of blowing up the components within them. Okay, you need to just hunker down and vent some heat.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, can I get behind you? Yes, I can. In fact, I can just...
Here we go.
everything into his back, go.
I understand. Target's
I'm not
taking a
gonna be
critical
able to
hit.
salvage a lot of this guy, which is unfortunate. Another gyro crit. You're...
Big hit. That was a big hit.
What do you
yeah,
need?
that's not ideal. Oh, you are so close to going down.
Up high.
Yeah, I will risk an overheat on this one.
Confirm. Hey, watch those heat levels.
Yeah, my boy's being barbecued. I gotta get this Phoenix
Getting
Hawk
banged up
out of
pretty
the
good.
line of fire. It's gonna blow up
Good
soon.
to go.
Alright, what did we lose? Oh, we lost the expensive large laser. That upsets me a bit. I can't replace that easily. Alright, whatever. March forward with my biggest boy.
Engaging with target.
Explaining Battletech to someone who hung out with the original game designers is like telling a brain surgeon how to put on a bandage. Sir Galahad, are you saying that you have hung out with FASA employees?
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, we have 5 internal structure. This guy has to go. You are going to hide.
Awaiting orders.
RCL. Keep making him suffer.
Engaging jump jet. The target is confirmed. Solid connection on that one. This heat is cooking my internal
Yeah,
structure.
emergency shutdown. I figured that might happen. I like how the torso twist is still happening
Getting my
even though
ass
we're
kicked.
shut down.
Yeah.
Okay, how badly done in are you? You are not nearly badly done in enough. We could go for a death from above. It's only a 40% chance to hit. No, it's not gonna work. Whatever. Vent some heat.
Managing heat.
Lightning, welcome aboard. That's a real my dad works
Yes,
at
Commander.
Nintendo kind of statement. Follow me from Coffee Stream. Oh, fantastic. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, so this boy is here. Can I get anywhere closer? Man, my Warhammer is gonna have to put in a lot of work. Can't get behind it, sadly. Hold on, this Vindicator's legs are almost gone, and it's standing on top of another building. Fire everything at this building.
Locked on target.
So, that guy kept jumping on top of buildings, and I kept blowing up the buildings out from under him. And on the third building, just the internal structure on his legs gave out, and I legged him. He was doing an urban mech. Oh, he was doing an Irby Derby, eh? Gravity claims another. Connery, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Reporting.
I'm receiving you.
You under no circumstances are to get involved
Roger.
in the front line.
Sent in heat.
Firing jump jets.
Keep venting heat for now. Ooh, he exposed his damaged side to me. Vindy experiences the sudden and inevitable karmic result of his actions, correct.
Standing by.
Alright, Marza. Ah, there we go. You're shooting his vulnerable half. I was really hoping that would accomplish more.
Awaiting orders.
There we go.
Moving out. Locking on target.
Full bore, burrow into his side. I'm surprised he's not dead yet.
That's critical.
There we go. He punched out.
Waiting for orders.
Dumbo under no
All right,
circumstances
but I'm
can
ready to
come
go.
out. The dealing with that Vindicator was a really big deal for us.
On my way.
And now we punish the urban mech.
Roger. Orders. Locked on.
He's still fighting. He's still fighting with his little teeny small laser.
Reporting.
Punch him.
As you wish.
Or kick, you know. One of the few mechs capable of delivering a roundhouse kick.
Scratch another target.
That was a very
Mission
expensive
successful.
large laser we lost, but hey, all targets down. We nearly lost our Phoenix Hawk, 5 points of center torso structure. No actual crew injuries, though. Oh, Hunchback. Alright, well, give me a piece of Rifleman and give me 2 pieces of Hunchback, please. I could pick up a Vindicator, but I don't care. I am not... A +2 medium laser, isn't that cute? That's not 2 pieces of a Hunchy. Random draw saved me. Oh, did I grab the wrong thing? Kicking the Irby is always valuable. Yeah, that's that was rough. Oh, I grabbed the Irby piece by mistake. That's my bad. Okay, very sad about the loss of that large laser. Do I have another large laser? I do, though it's not as good of a large laser. The mech bay can always use another trash can.
Logged and noted.
Look, our heavy did what a heavy is supposed to do, and heavied on the enemy. We always have more vectored thrust kits, because they're an inbuilt part of the mech. Y'all did good.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
How long is it gonna take to repair? Not that long. Fantastic. Is there another mission we want to do here? Turn the tables. A consortium of pirate manufacturers has been losing ground to a Capellan competitor every fiscal quarter this year. Ah yes, popular pirate manufacturers. Strike a Capellan manufacturing plant. I mean, I'm always happy to bother Capellans. Intercepting. A medical relief caravan of Davian doctors has been spotting making its way through our territory. We believe the caravan may have some high-ranking wounded on board. It would be beneficial for us if it didn't make it to the planet. I was gonna say, hitting a Capellan manufacturing plant sounds an awful lot like paid twice. Correct! Okay, but I have to wait until all of my mechs are ready to go. And now, our Shadowhawk is up and running. It's currently completely naked. Oh, what is this? The OP-2000A interface. Targeting and tracking system of the Shadowhawk integrates powerful interface to the left torso, increasing the effectiveness of mounted autocannons. Well, I do have this SLDF UAC-5. Do we risk mounting a piece of Star League Lost Tech onto the Shadowhawk so I can make things go boom? And that's why we put an AC-20 on the Shadowhawk. I could also put an AC-20 on the Shadowhawk. Plus 10% ballistic damage. So this will be a 110 damage AC-20. What do you guys think? AC-20 or SLDF UAC-5? The AC-20 will be a little bit rough because we don't have a lot of space to work with. Not a lot of space at all. That leaves us with 4.5 tons, at least one of which needs to be taken up by ammo. I mean, they fit an AC-20 into a Hunchback, so they could fit it into a Shadowhawk, no problem. Skirmisher and Cavalry. Oh, this is just Brawler. The UAC is awfully expensive, but the range and raw damage is so tempting. I could afford to fully armor the side, too, if I put it in. You know what? Let's use it. We'll put. Hold on. Where's the ammo? I need the AC-5 ammo. Put it in the footsies, as is tradition. So how many shots is this? 20 rounds. Okay, we need at least 2 things of ammo. we are going to make sure we are fully armored here. Don't have to worry about the legs getting taken out. There we go. We've got all of the armor we could possibly want. Right now, I just kind of want more armor. I don't like the slightly uneven armoring, but sometimes you gotta deal with that. A targeting fairy. Compensates for pilots now. Targeting fairy now. Reduce the penalties of sustained autocannon use. And I have an SLDF autocannon. Let's put in the fairy. Okay, get some jump jets, get some heat sinks. The fun part of an AC-20 is jumping behind someone and using it. Well, we're using the UAC-5, the Ultra Autocannon. Okay, of course we take the medium laser and a small laser, and there we go. No missiles on this Dugram. By the way, a missile slot in the head has always been a dumb idea to me. Oh, we're gonna fit in an SRM-2 in the head. It's gonna be right under the cockpit so the chair vibrates when you fire it. A dumb idea. Hello, Sophie. Welcome aboard. How are you doing?
You're amazing, Sophie.
Have a shout out. I am currently working on my brand new Shadowhawk, aka the Dugram, from Fang of the Sun Dungram, a very old anime. Look at my robot, is it not beautiful? The Shadowhawk is a mech of ideas, not necessarily good ideas. You know, I actually have a bunch of Fang of the Sun figures. Hold on, I should show them all. One moment. Now, at this point, these Fang of the Sun figures are basically antiques, and I did not get them complete. It's not even my fault that they're incomplete, that's just the state they were in when I picked them up. Hold on, I've gotta upload it. 1 second, and I will show off my Dugrams. Now, of course, since the Unseen, which are the mechs that suffered under the Harmony Gold lawsuits, were they were changed a little bit. But hopefully you'll still be able to see kind of a core of what's in these boys. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Da 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 da. There, I've got to show off my Fangs of the Sun. Give me a moment. There we go. There are my fans of the sun, Dugram. Got a couple of them. Can I shrink them down just a little bit? I don't know if you can necessarily see the resemblance anymore. There have been a lot of changes. Also, for whatever reason, the shoulder cannon is on the left side in here. Yeah, that was an opportunity to go off.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley.
Right.
6
I'll
days,
get it
not
scheduled.
too bad. Manage tasks. Let's get something like that going. I still would like to destroy that Capellan compound. Unfortunately, we still have to pay our employees.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Unfortunately, the upgrade to the
Got a new
lounge is not
financial report for you,
sufficient
Commander.
payment. But this also means let's take a look at ship upgrades. More mech bays. The Argo's mech cubicles used to have a complex system of movable walkways and scaffolds for accessing any part of a damaged mech. Those walkways, once brought online, will make repairing the mechs much easier. Plus 2,000 tech points. Well, getting the mechs up and running as quickly as physically possible will help us keep
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew
making
moving.
money, basically. Less downtime waiting for things to be repaired.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check.
Alright, we're good.
Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
Alright, let's go attack the Capellans. This is promising to be a reasonably profitable mission if we can do it without losing all of our stuff. Alright, I am going to pilot my Warhammer. Deathlock can go in his Griffin. Marza gets the Shadow Hawk. And I guess it was Dingo that we got rid of. This is Dingo the Second. Coslord, you need some XP. You're feeling eating something sweet, but no sweets at home. Oh dear. Oh, and I see you redeemed a hydromancy, but I'm completely out of beverage. So I'm going to have to go grab a drink real quick. Well, do you have any options nearby? Now that you've mentioned sweets, I want sweets. But all I have are buffalo blue cheese chips. There we go. That was a strawberry Fanta that I just popped. Okay, according to this, we're slightly overturned for the mission, which is excellent. SRM Inferno ammo has a chance to explode if you go over the overheat threshold. Most ammo has a chance of cooking off if you go over the heat threshold. Setting fire to your munitions is generally a bad idea. Never store your ammo in the center torso, kids. Store it in the feetsies, like everyone reasonable. Never mind having to envision how the ammo is getting up from the feet to the gun. We don't worry about that in this house. You know, you could probably just replace the knee joints in your mech with ammo storage. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Command interface initiated.
We're tasked with destroying several manufacturing structures. Be wary of security forces, but the buildings take priority. Medium military building. Huh. I only need to destroy 3 of these things.
I hear ya. No need to tell me twice.
I don't know what I just walked through, but it exploded real good. Oh no, did I move the Warhammer already? I did. Okay, the Warhammer can still go around, it's fine.
Aye, aye.
Moving to position.
Let's take a look around town. What is this place at? It's another pizza place. Pizza place! Call now! I wish this mod had changed some of the advertisement. Look at the pizza. It pulsates at you. Fear me a commercial. Ah yes, cool and flush. Everyone's favorite beverage. Snack Tech. You will purchase the finest in snack technology. That wasn't big and important. Yeah, General Motors. General Motors still exists in the far future. McRae. And not even in a meme sense. General Motors is actually a mecha manufacturer and is responsible for the original miniaturized nuclear drives that fueled most vehicles back in the day. Unfortunately, we are past the point where in the Battletech canon General Motors came out with that. See video, Sarah Video, Entertainment Incorporated. Take control of your information. Another McRae. Canopus Delights. Moose, do they still use the same parts for like half their stuff? Yes! It makes manufacturing easier. Also, hello Moose, how are you doing? Stormvanger. Stormvanger? This is a very poorly placed advertisement sign, I must say. The VIP Club and Tanadi. So before I forget, Oh shit. What? Whoops. Mistyped it. There you go. If you could figure out who cursed your shoulder, that'd be great. Well, first your knee was gone, then your shoulder. What else is going on here? Okay. Okay, hold on. Does this building not look like it's just got a derpy face with two big googly eyes? Because that's what I'm seeing. Ceres Metals. How many metal manufacturers are around here? Alright, that's enough of that. Enemy detected. That's a tank.
On my way.
Copy. On my way.
You think that building might have had previous employment at the rub some bacon on it bar?
I'm here.
Alright, Causelord. Wait, do I have anyone that has... No, I did not bring anyone with long-range targeting. That's actually a mistake on my part. Yeah, I could have just taken the money for this job and started opening fire on the buildings from a long range. Okay, what is this? PPC. That's 240 armor. Standard defense turret. It can probably take shots at me, though.
Locked on target.
What can I do for you?
Let's start taking on those defenses, boys. Well, this Griffin is mostly medium lasers, so it's probably not going to be engaging with the defenses. It's here to fight anything that decides to come up here to bother me. Actually using my LRMs at long range? What is this nonsense? I had to ask about the GM parts, though. Your first 3 cars were all GMs, and they all had basically the same engine, despite the models being spread out over 10 years. Okay, that is way too many PPCs coming my way. Yeah, I need to take out those 2 turrets, and then I can worry about the...
All right.
No long-range weapons on this Phoenix Hawk.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Deathlock. Hold on, let's reserve.
I'll wait here for now.
Receiving you.
Anywhere I can stand where I can get shot by one but not the other. It looks like that's this spot here.
Affirmative. I copy.
Oh, hello? Who just jumped on that building? Because you just ball it. If they're going to keep jumping up on buildings, I'm going to keep blowing up those buildings. The Phoenix Hawk. 52 hit points left on that building.
What can I do for you?
Yes, I can even open fire with the large lasers. Might take some PPC shots, but it's worth it. There we go. That's one PPC off my list. And And who do we have here? A Wolverine?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Now, Deathlock, you would be exposing yourself to some fire if I got you up here. But this would also be my best opportunity to take out this building. Am I willing to take that risk? So really, this is all the client's fault. They don't want you to shoot those buildings. There'd be a penalty for collateral damage. Correct. This is an entire office building that I am willing... It's the Canopus Delights office building. Hold on, I'm gonna reserve. It's a good thing I didn't jump on that building.
I hear ya.
Because it's gone now. However, it means that there is now the wreck of a building that I can jump into and be safe. Well, not necessarily safe, but
Here
I
we
will
go.
actually benefit from cover.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Down he goes.
Payday.
Only 55 damage to the legs from that fall. Ooh, stray shot hit the Griffin. You could hit Steve's cubicle when you fire through it. That guy owes me like 20 bucks.
Ha! Send me a
Yeah, cut me in on 10 and you've got a deal.
Hey.
We are mercs after all.
Throttling up, for what it's worth. What can I do for you?
Alright, Deathlock. There's another building that needs to go down. Are you up to make that happen? Here is the double PPC turret. I hate it. It's only got 200 armor. What do you mean I can't shoot at this building? Oh, I'm very upset. The game has robbed me. And I can't undo. What do you mean I can't target this building? Oh, game, you are ruffling my feathers right now.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Marza.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, that guy hopped down. That's actually fine. Yeah, that turret's almost down. I'm somewhat less concerned about the Vedette. That double PPC, no. God damn it. Structure already exposed.
Reporting. Structural damage.
Alright, Deathlock, you're just gonna have to hide.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yep, that is center
What
torso
now?
damage already. Part of me really wants to just step on this Vedette. Sure.
Okay, let's go. Going hand to hand, I guess.
That gave him something to think about. Oh?
I'm getting all shot up.
Hold on. The game is kinda... Is he floating? He... Okay, game. Whatever you say. I guess the large corporate building is gonna go.
Commander? Affirmative.
Yeah, I do really need to take this thing out, though, before it fires another round.
Engaging target.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
I might run the Phoenix Hawk up to start shooting at the targets.
Orders?
Alright, Marza. This building needs to be go, and it needs to stay go. And you can walk up and... Oh, you can't. I mean, you still can't use the small laser. Oh, well.
Locked on target.
Couple of small lasers.
Okay,
is
you
really
can
no
cut
big
it up
deal.
now.
Oh, hello, Phoenix Hawk. Ooh, you're really after that Griffin, and that's a problem.
Can't take many more hits like that.
I'm here.
How's the Vedette looking? Left side. I can't tell which goddamn way you're facing. So you're facing this way. No, that's still saying right side. Which goddamn way are you facing? Okay, it's telling me right no matter what, which is very annoying. Yeah, that looks like the front.
Advancing, I guess.
Okay, this is the left side. Okay, go away.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. Frag the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose Deathlock if I'm not careful.
Good. Not good. Reporting. Minimal damage. Good to
Deathlock,
go.
how you doing? 35. Center torso left. This is very bad. I would prefer to just expose my rear.
On my way.
Okay, can you take a leg out on this guy, please?
Right, Commander.
A Hetzer! Oh, God.
Ow, ow, ow.
Deathlock, they just have it in for you.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know what to tell you. That's an AC-20 to the back you just took. Oh boy, how about this building? That's a 200 hit point building.
I copy.
Okay, it's gonna be up to him to blow up those buildings. I gotta deal with this security force. Hetzer is very well armored. It needs to be stomped on. I'm very scared for Deathlock's life right now. 42, 42, that's 84. 108. 34. I can't do enough damage to blow up this building, which is also a problem. Aim shot came
Enemy
through.
mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, they're firing at the Phoenix Hawk. I gotta get Deathlock out of there or he's gonna die. Hydromancy, thank you. Another sip of my Fanta Strawberry.
Hey. There. Okay.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Alright, Deathlock, you just have to run.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for
Deathlock,
orders.
full speed, sprint, get away.
Sprinting.
And we're gonna play some Rock'em Sock'em robots.
System holding. Standing by.
Alright, Marza, start stepping on this Hetzer, please.
Engaging.
There's a world where we kill it. Nope. Ow! Oh god, I hate AC-20s. I can't get behind the Hetzer. Well, that's fine. We've still got lots of armor. I'm just gonna go for another set of aim shots, and I'm gonna try and leg this Phoenix Hawk.
Engaging target.
There we go. Both legs out. Mech is down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What now?
Goslord, your job is to destroy this building and not much else.
Here we go.
They really want Deathlock
You
dead.
can see daylight through my armor. Good to go. Good to go. Move order received.
Fire everything at this Hetzer.
Locking in all weapon systems.
There we go. That's one less AC-20 shot I gotta worry
Reporting.
about.
One less vehicle. Commander?
Deathlock, hide. Run. 5 bloody armor left. His right arm.
Here we go.
Okay, just brace. You. This Wolverine needs to go next. Okay, which side has the AC-5? SRM-6 on the left. AC-5 on the right. Fortunately, I only have access to the left side.
Engaging target.
That was a cooldown round. I'm okay with the other random shots coming in.
I'm here. Moving to position.
This building has 14 hit points left. We can avoid firing a medium laser.
Good shot, Commander.
And
Enemy
the building's
structure
down.
Target destroyed.
God damn, he wants Deathlock dead.
Waiting for orders.
Deathlock. Hide.
Moving to position.
What's up, boss?
Alright, Marza, we gotta work together to take on this security grunt. Make sure we
Coordinates
walk.
received. Taking the shot.
How are we doing? We could just melee him. That'll give us a chance to get some of our heat off.
Engaging physical attack.
And I am bigger than him. Yeah, he did not like getting kicked.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Cosslord, your job is to
Fuck,
blow up
no.
buildings. That's it. Small military building. Open up.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you want to go fisticuffs with a Warhammer? I mean, you are a little bit better built for it, but it's still not going to go well for you. His center torso is not doing well.
Good to go.
Deathlock, you just hide. Alright, and now I'm going to fire all available weapons, point blank, into your chest, even the LRM. Go away.
All weapons.
Not quite. Ancient shielding crit, though.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Hey. Engage.
1 out of
That
3
should do it.
buildings gone.
Commander?
Receiving you.
Marza. I'll walk you so you have ideal firing arc. I'm also going to do a precise strike. This guy doesn't have a lot of center torso left.
Firing a full salvo. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Resting my mech.
Alright, you don't want to be dead yet.
Engaging target.
Gyro destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Excellent. Fall over. A mech losing its gyro is... well, it's not
Damage
long
minimal.
for this world. It's how they stay upright. The fact that it can even get back up is pretty impressive. This guy just wants to spike Deathlock.
I'm here.
You know what? Cosslord, I'm just gonna reserve. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't take another shot at Deathlock.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I am panicking?
Waiting for orders.
Please. He has 8 center torso left.
Got it.
There we go.
Confirmed, Commander.
Enemy down.
Commander?
Deathlock, just go.
Time to fly.
Hey,
Alright, Causelord. We can start wrapping this up.
locking in target.
Bonus secured. I think I still need to kill off the turrets. Yeah, why am I panicked? I should not be panicked.
Engaging target.
What now?
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Alright, well, the SLDF gun is doing quite well.
Firing on target.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
I'm here.
So where is our... Okay, it's right there. Let's just leave before we take any more unfortunate hits.
Good to go. Moving fast.
I don't know why I was taking those hits so poorly.
What now?
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, everybody, to the evac point.
I'm here.
Job well done. Now,
Mission successful.
I took very scary combat damage, but the actual extent of the damage is pretty low. They sandblasted off the 3-Wolf Moon mural at the back of the Warhammer. I panicked too. $521,000, not too shabby. Morale steady. Bullard's Armored Cavalry. Okay, anything fun? Well, we get another Wolverine and a Phoenix Hawk. A double plus SRM 6. Okay. Plus 50% crit. That's nice. Nothing else too special. It might be time to retire my fire starters, but you could always use a couple light mechs in case a mission decides to be annoying about tonnage limits. But they're not really seeing any play anymore. Yeah, sure, I'll take a Wolverine.
Well,
ready it up.
ASAP.
I am not a super big fan of the Wolverine. I don't hate it. It's just it's a solid line mech. Another Phoenix Hawk, sure.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
Wolverine is another 55-tonner. The Wolverine might also be from Fang of the Sun Dugrum, but don't quote me on that. I like the weighted fist on the right side. Hey, Deathlock, welcome aboard. How you doing? Stretch squat? Alright. Deathlock, was the Wolverine also from Fang of the Sun Dugrum? Do you remember? God! Oh, my spine! Ah. Yes, okay. I like the little bunny ears that it has, the little antennas. Oh, smudge on my glasses. Alright. You want to lift in a squat, eh? It's too damn hot out, but fine. Really, I should get my fan on. At least in HBS, where you can't mess with the engine, you like the Wolverine's speed profile combined with its armor potential. You would love if it had more hardpoints to play with. I hate the hardpoint system. It was unnecessary. It has always been unnecessary. Engine fiddling. The other mods add the engine fiddling back because the customization is actually a lot more in-depth in BattleTech. But I guess they had to dumb it down to get the game out, so... They made it worse in MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior 5, they just mauled my precious mech customization. Okay, all the mechs are good to go. Killed Avian, killed Avian. I should have just left. Travel to Muradox for professional courtesy. There's a convoy of military weaponry being transported in the open on the planet's surface. Normally, we'd simply handle it ourselves, but Davian leadership has caught wind of our presence and hired a highly skilled professional mercenary to cover the convoy's route and intercept any attackers. Being highly skilled professionals yourselves, we thought perhaps you could pay a visit to this hired gun and destroy the convoy while you're at it. There aren't many solo operators in this region who you'd describe as highly skilled. You know, sure. We'll do it. There is a lot of scrapping rights for this. And the Tarian Conquered It is gonna love us. Now, this is, unfortunately,
by your command,
a convoy mission, which you've seen how dicey those can get. We will be there and be able to do the mission before the financial report, though, so that's nice. Look at this manatee of a... Oh! The Second Alliance Games were held on New Earth throughout August, broadcast to both the Lyran Commonwealth and the Fed Suns. The LCAF once again had a tough time of it, losing all mock engagements against the AFFS counterparts. We are sure many viewers in Lyran space were disappointed with the showing. Distracting from the gains, the assault on Gator 3 continues, with the Combine looking like they will be the clear winner in the engagement, with only a few minor obstacles standing in the way before conquering the world. Rebellious elements resorted to violence on Hongzhou after the announcement of new tax laws from Regulus. In what has been seen as a heavy-handed reaction, mech units, including the Rolling Thunder, were dispatched to deal with the guerrilla elements on the steamy jungle world. A missile variant of the Hunchback has made its appearance. The new HBK-4SP relies on twin SRM-6 to dish out a hellish spread of damage. Though less concentrated than the standard Hunchback payload, 4 tons of SRM ammo keep the missiles flying. No, I can't get behind a missile hunchy. Laser hunchy, yes. Missile hunchy, no. Our coverage of the Solaris 7 Grand Tournament begins next month, with the trophy for the new Class 6 champions up for grab. Can Hans Motor hold on to his title for a second year running, or will he be usurped? You can follow the Solaris 7 matches through our broadcasts, or catch up on the stats of your favorite mech warriors in your local Comstar publications. Glares at 4SP, not orthodox. You sometimes wish more sci-fi war machines were named after less threatening animals. Imagine you being taken out by a squad of mechs whose models were things like foals, sheep, or poodles. I mean, we got the
Network
Locust,
orders
the
complete,
Wasp,
boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
the Trash Can. Yeah, this is expensive, doesn't really get us much, but it's an upgrade that has to happen anyways. So, we're on the receiving end of a lance of war ducks. In the morning briefing, Sumeyer asked something unexpected, so what's the story with those mech warriors bowling in the back barracks hallways? Darius crossed his arms over his chest. I've already put an end to that. Mr. Dumbo and RCL were calling it Corridor Boke. Boke? Baki? Boshi? Shut it down as a matter of discipline. You turned to Darius. How much trouble have their games cost? They're playing an unused corridor, so not much, but it was only a matter of time before something or someone got damaged. We should really repair the gym instead. Host one last public game. Morale increased by 1. The next day, MechWarrior crew crowded into the narrow barracks hallway to watch Dumbo face off against RCL in one final game of Corridor Boke. In the winning play, Mr. Dumbo bounces her last ball off the corridor wall twice to send RCL spinning away and towards the audience. The crew erupted in cheers and continued to talk about the match for days afterwards. Wasps are hate incarnate, though. Pikachu, welcome aboard. I have no idea what kind of planet I'm going to. All I know is that there was work here. Not yet. Oh, we're on a Capellan Confederation world. That's horrible. Oh, there's a chunk of an archer here. There's an entire... We could buy an archer or a catapult. The archer is not that much more expensive than the catapult. Oh, and there's a Crusader. That's another Macross mech. Ooh, Hunchback. Hunchback 4G. Yes! Kamiya grapple frame. Initiative pushback. Oh, I could buy a Hunchy. I'd love to buy a Hunchy. Time to wreak havoc. Ah, yes, another fine mech name for you, the Stink Bug. Any fun weapons for sale? Not really. We have received intel that suggests their offshore oil rig is guarded by a group of heavy flounders. Watch out, there's koi in the region. Same crew, Deathlock gets the Griffin, I get the Warhammer. Actually, before we do this, I should see if there's any Mech Warrior upgrades I can distribute. I, the Wizard, can in fact upgrade something. I'll be able to move after shooting with this skill. Max pilot gain 1 extra evasion pip. That actually works together very nice. Shoot, run, receive the extra pip. The mech move is not a sprint, jump, or charge, also gains entrenched. Mechs piloted by this mech warrior ignore movement penalties applied by foggy or dusty conditions. And then there's the focused balance. Accuracy penalty to firing from movement or jump jets are reduced by 1. We do not support the historicity of this note. The Flounder, designated FLN-DR1, is an amphibious mech frequently used to support regular army troops in beach landings, leading to the nickname the Ground Flounder. The Stink Bug, the STG-BG. Or then there's Bulwark, which I kind of have lost favor with.
Samira, give me a sense of read. You picking anything up out there?
Yep, breaching shots with improved bombardment capability might be okay. Fire a single LRM-20 that ignores cover and guarded for full damage. But I'm thinking of going for improved piloting. Accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jump jets are reduced by 1. Well, this is not a cooldown. Removes accuracy penalties. Or the breaching shot. Tactics gunner or pilot gunner? The ability to hit penalty from overheating is reduced by 1. I don't have a salary because I'm the man in charge. Yeah, I'm really torn between these two. Because you don't have to shoot and move. You can still move and shoot. Yeah, I'll go for piloting. And I'll just take an extra point of accuracy.
Mech Warrior training complete.
There we go.
Reporting.
RCL. Plus 15 overheat threshold. Hell yes.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Coslord. Coslord, you finally get to do something. I could use a second person who can do sensor locks.
Training complete.
I hear ya.
Deathlock, get that overheat threshold increased.
Complete.
Waiting for orders.
What can I do for you?
By the way, I love the fact that somehow having extra toughness on the pilot means the mech can take more heat. This means Deathlock is just absorbing the heat presumably through his butt, which is in contact with the seat, in order to take the pressure off of the mech. This is how I choose to believe it is going down.
Ready for orders.
Dingo. Here, just grab
Training
some
confirmed,
extra
Commander.
piloting.
Good to go.
He is a spare heatsink, correct. Doob. What the doob do? I think the doob be pilot and gun.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Marza. Don't really care about the recoil penalty. It's just extra melee hit and stability. Ooh. Extra LRM and SRM modifier. Sure.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's like, I might end up giving him the
Standing by.
Griffin.
I'm here.
I'm receiving you.
Mr. Dumbo, it's time for you to pick what you are. Probably another gunner pilot. Or a gutsy pilot. Yeah, I like the idea of Dumbo being a gutsy pilot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we've got our level ups. The Capellans won't even do business with me anymore. They're so upset. They're just fine by me. They're Capellans. Oh, these two mechs. Oh, those two mechs. I had time to set them up, and I didn't. Alright, Wolverine. Meanwhile, Jind Ahead in Monster Hunter Wilds basically is a living heat sink. Dragos Prime, welcome aboard. How you doing? Unfortunately for the Capellans, they're not the only employers in their own system. Correct. Neat thing about the Wolverine, it's got no fancy systems whatsoever. Let's see. Well, of course we want to have a medium laser in the head. Put a small laser in there, if we want him to do some punching. So, alright, we've got 3 missile systems open, 2 autocannon systems in the arm, and then 1 laser system in the head. What if SRM-18? Do we want a long-range missile boat or a short-range missile boat? LRM-20. LRM-20. LRM 2010 and 5. Yes, the LRM 35, a well-known system. I say LRM 30 is probably all right. We can start sandpapering people down. Shove a medium laser in the head. Some ammo in the footsies. So that's 120 rounds. I could sustain 8 rounds of fire. You got 2 15s? Sadly, I do not. I am lacking in LRM 15s. The other option, of course, is to go with the 3 SRM 6 layout. Which, honestly, is probably easier on the mech systems. 100 rounds, 18 a round. I think 2 tons is fine. Jump jets. We like jump jets. Heat sinks, and then we just get more armor. Bad, you'd save 2 tons? Well, sadly, I don't have it. So I think we'll go with an SRM boat. A little bit more leg armor, a little bit more center torso armor. There we go. 3 SRM-6 with that engine profile is 180 damage to the victim or enemy's rear. Yep. Now here's a question. Do I keep the medium laser or do I swap it for a small laser and use the extra armor to just max out the head and chest? That way, if we start running into overheating problems, we can punch people and still fire the small laser. And if it's a small laser instead of a medium laser, it'll only heat the pilot's seat instead of sizzling their butt cheeks. I can only imagine that a cockpit-mounted medium laser firing, you could physically feel your seat heating up. Of course, if we're gonna go in close, I might actually want to swap some of the armor around so our own rear armor is not paper thin. Nothing wrong with an emotional support small laser. There we go. This guy has no ranged capability whatsoever. There we go. We've got as thick rear armor as is possible. And I guess we'll put an extra 5 tons of armor on the left arm, just so the left arm can take a little bit more before the weapon systems start taking damage.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Let's take a look at our Shadowhawk now that it's got weapons in it. Silly gun. And we've got another Phoenix Hawk. We have 3 Phoenix Hawks. I think this is silly. Large laser. Large laser. Apparently that's a little bit too much. It has an autocannon slot. Why? Well, we can put an AC... Can it have an AC-5 gun? That's 8 tons. That is so heavy for a 45-ton mech. The Irby is lighter and has a damn AC-10, but it sacrifices everything for it. Let's get those jump jets in there. What do we do with our boy? Ah, yes, we can do the dual PPC Phoenix Hawk. do like having a large laser in here. This doesn't leave a lot of room for head armor. Yeah, you're right. Max out that head armor. Shove it. Oh, am I out of small lasers? I am out of small lasers. That's a problem. We're going into some bigger fights now, so I suppose it's fine that we max out. God, get some more armor onto this boy's poor back. Slightly uneven armor on the legs, but not a lot I can do about that. And that leaves room for a single heatsink. Oh, actually, wait, no, we got more room. Three medium lasers is not a lot. Coil S is spooky. I haven't actually given the Coil S a chance yet. Heat 30. The contained overflow inertial linkage coil system of beam weaponry translates power from motion into a kinetic battery for rapid release. In practical terms, means the further the unit moves in a turn, attracting evasion charges, the more damage it dishes out. Sure, why not?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright. We've been piddling around in the mech bay for a very long time. Let's actually do a mission. Marza, you are gonna get the Griffin. I'll put Deathlock in a Phoenix Hawk, because I know he likes them. Shadowhawk and Warhammer ready to go. We're still reasonably fast. The Warhammer is not, but that's fine. It can shoot people. Convoys are always such risky business, because all the enemy has to do is gun it. I find it really weird that we're going into Capellan space at the behest of the Taurian conquered it to fight House Davian. They really need this particular convoy messed with. Sometimes you just gotta beat someone else's guest. You always the professional. You always discuss your operations on Open Comm channel, or is that a special treat for me? Dear God, save us from this dipshit's trash talking. Huh? Is that a crab?
What a glorious spot for mech combat.
Denial zone. Oh God. I got dropped off in the water and unable to move. I kinda hate where I got deployed.
Firing jump jet.
Okay, let's go.
No need to tell me twice.
Our target is within sensor range.
Oh god. I don't think I have an easy way to deny them entry, too.
What can I do for you?
Alright, just sprint.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
The professional, embarrassing the bounty hunter by proxy from multiple star systems away. Can't reach him.
Oh boy, here we go.
So what are you? You're a striker.
Orders?
You can start opening fire. Probably not a great idea, though. A Crusader! This is the first one we've seen so far. Heavy armor VTOL. Not VTOL. The Macross Veritek. I like him.
Full throttle.
Bulldog.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
The goblin! Guys, they've got a goblin. It's over.
Damage minimal.
Okay, let me actually look at them. That's a marauder. They have a goddamn marauder. That's... oh dear. This is a beautiful, beautiful mech. I want it.
I hear ya.
That's a laser variant, too.
Moving to position. This is gonna be good.
God damn it, Deathlock, how did you miss?
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
It's the all-energy model, correct.
What now?
Oh boy. Okay, how about the Bulldog? Firing at anything here is a mistake.
There. Okay. This might hurt.
We tried.
Missed. Figures.
Hello, Mr. Bulldog.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Not firing those SRMs yet.
On it.
they're already destroyed on Death's Lock. Yeah, Death's Lock is just gonna take on the thing that's very far away. At least the Marauder is missing. It is I, the Wizard. There is a chance I kill it here. I'm actually gonna take it. Gonna use our morale. Everything into the side. Damn it. If that large laser had hit, it'd be dead.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
Death's Lock. I'm gonna give you another chance to step on it.
Moving to position.
There you go, 70 damage to something.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Standing by.
That thing has 4 hit points. Okay, we're just
Location
gonna get in the
confirmed.
trees. Fire everything.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Hey.
Okay, how badly damaged are you? That is the left side. Or we start stomping on this thing. We've already taken some left side damage. 83% chance to hit. 38% chance to hit. We're gonna go for the stomp.
Affirmative. Going hand to hand.
Under 10, excellent.
Oi.
Okay, how are you looking? Once again, the left side is almost gone. There's still one tank as part of the convoy that needs to go, which will give me plenty of time to kill that thing. Turn off the small lasers to save some heat. Turn off a medium laser as well. And just keep doing precision strikes, because I've got a bonus to that. There we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
He's already mighty hot. Griffin getting sandpapered down pretty
Minimal
thoroughly,
damage
though.
on that hit.
That Marauder is not doing great in the accuracy department. I'm very thankful for that.
Good to go.
You know, maybe 80. Alright, just go for it. Thank you, Deathlock. I needed that. Marauder Pilot. Resources Class
Vehicle
A.
killed.
Skills Class E. Breaching shot.
Barely hit, Commander. Ready for orders.
Alright, you've been sandpapered really hard. I want you to just focus on sprinting right now. That'll get you some evasion pips.
Roger.
That'll let
Full
you cool
speed.
down a little bit. And it'll mean you'll be able to get behind that Marauder and give it an SRM-16 to the back of the head. Oh, I wish I could take this thing down. 175 front armor, 50 back armor.
I'm here.
Hold on. Yeah, only one member of the convoy left that needs to go down. It's the Rhino. LRM-50. Good lord, I would love to have one of these things. Okay, this thing is ridiculously armored. This thing is disgustingly armored. 320 front armor, 200 rear. Oh boy. I have to dedicate myself to killing this thing. I can't go after these guys yet, except for with the Griffin. Okay, they're all feeling pretty hot and bothered. This thing is just a slab. Man, that's what an LRM carrier wants to be when it grows up. LRM carriers have more. LRM carriers have, I think, LRM 100. 5 LRM 20s. Also, SGS good guy, welcome aboard. How you doing? So this is a front attack no matter what I do. 83% chance of landing. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. You missed. Cozlord, you missed a brick on treads. How? I'm very angry with you right now. I lose the mission the moment this thing touches the exit zone.
Damage minimal.
This is my right leg, which makes sense. My rear armor is not doing well.
Engaging physical
Okay,
attack.
140 front damage, not bad. Okay, how are you doing? That was directly to the front.
Commander?
Deathlock, I am really scared. Let's reserve.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Receiving you.
Hey.
Cozlord. Okay, Cozlord can take a shot at the front. Wait, if Cozlord goes here, it's gonna have to go through the heavy terrain.
Moving to position.
Or maybe I start shooting at these guys. No. Can I get you to focus on the front armor, since that's where I hit before?
Okay.
Thank God that this Marauder pilot can't hit anything. Okay, so how are you doing?
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander. Up high.
Let's just put them on notice.
Firing at enemy 6.
Commander?
Reserve. I, the wizard, will attempt to step on him again.
Engaging physical attack.
Structure exposed. Good, good. Kill it. It's almost down.
Good to go.
Okay, just turn just enough that we can hit it.
Time to
Hopefully
fly.
they'll go after the left side. Precision strike. Please, we need one hit on the front. You did not get one hit on the front. I am very disappointed in you, Deslug. Okay, it opted to do the point-blank LRM-50 strike. That's fine.
Commander? Got it.
Get to land.
There we go. Mission
I'm coming
complete.
in hot.
But we still have the professional to tear apart.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Marza, now you have a glorious rear shot on this boy. Also, this guy. Maybe I want to start firing at him. I've got a much better chance of hitting him than the Marauder right now.
On it. On it.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, his backside is not doing well. Neither is our front side, though. We are getting sandpapered very hard.
Roger that.
Wait, left torso. That's where my UAC 5 is.
Locking in target.
Perfect miss with the ultra auto cannon. I'm curious as to what he's gonna do. Yeah, I'm not gonna fire my large lasers right now. I'm gonna maintain. Oh, I can fire one of them.
Engaging target.
Let's give him something to think about.
Waiting for orders.
Deathlock, I'm gonna reserve on you.
Commander?
Marza, keep getting him. Right torso. Yeah, let's just focus on the right torso.
Target locked on Scored a critical hit.
Panic level critical. Oh, I bet panic level critical.
Commander?
I can actually get behind the Marauder, which is funny. That is the left side. So if I just turn slightly. Tempted to do a target lot. Nah.
Locking in target.
You wanna just punch out, buddy?
Good to go. Here we go.
Deathlock, if you could get him to punch out, that'd be
Affirmative.
great. This Marauder pilot zero gunnery skill. Alright, well, you had your chance to punch out. Goodbye. I can't feel my LRMs! I can't feel my LRMs! The metal box, shiny exterior. Throw your foot's aim up. You should be fine as long as you have a unit sitting in the enemy's evac zone. They have to get you to clear before they can leave. Oh, I didn't realize that. I could have sworn I've seen them just take off on me before. Yeah, I do have to be very careful with Deathlock. His right side is not doing well. So I'm just going to kind of keep him in a position where he can have his right side exposed. It is right side, right? Oh, what? Right torso, sorry. There we go.
On my way. Tell me what to shoot.
Hey, Fox! Welcome aboard! How you doing? Mighty and marvelous being. The Prince of Tooth and Thorn graces my court. How are you doing? Ah, you were playing some Tainted Grail. I have been playing a lot of Tainted Grail on the side, privately.
What's up, boss?
And I have been having an excellent time with it. Favorite RPG in a very long time. Attention,
Yes,
Marauder
Commander.
pilot. Please just shut down and leave and give us your delicious Marauder. I feel like my jumps aren't very good. Left side. A decent morning, got some energy drinks, and all. It plays so well. It does! There's still a bit of the old Slav jank in there. Particularly with a lot of the dialogue options, but it has been fantastic. Do you need a specific robot parts to fix a robot, or only the money? Armor is automatically replaced for free, because it's basically just welding scrap on. In most circumstances. Internal structure damage can pretty much always be repaired. Luckily, basic Battletech and Battletech Extended do not add the more in-depth parts like engines and actuators. So you can replace the fundamentals of a mech fairly easily. Damaged equipment, like weaponry, that needs to be more often than not fully replaced. It is possible that a weapon can take damage and still be fixed, but it's not often. Currently been playing as a mage type. Yeah, I've been a mage as well. I have lightning. Bren's Asylum, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Yeah, have a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Ah, you were also doing some Battletech. Fantastic.
Copy.
Okay, no matter what he does, he went after the Warhammer. Fantastic. He actually hit the Warhammer, but that's fine. The Warhammer is fresh. And now his backside is open to me. Damn right he's unsettled.
Good to go.
How did your game go? Curb stomping, jealous chicken is life. Yeah, we gave the Capellans a very bad time recently. My Phoenix
Affirmative.
Hawk is a little bit beaten up.
Critical hit, Commander.
Should I try and leg him? Because that could net me 2 pieces of a Marauder. Right leg.
Standing
Marza,
by.
you are very
Heading out.
overheated. Give him a tap. Gyro crit, we love it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Stressed? Yeah, I bet you're
Right
stressed.
here.
I kind of want to try and leg him. Leg. Focus on the leg. Heat sink destroyed. Come on, punch out. Yes! He punched out! That's an entire Marauder! That Marauder was whole! And he just punched out.
Mission successful.
Oh, yes! Jealous chickens are Jade faction, the poser clan. Look, I'm a 30-25 guy. I've only just accepted the 30-50 clan invasion, so what's going on with Jade Falcon is somewhat beyond me. But I'm glad that you're making them mad. This is what happens when you let a rich guy bring his own mech for the first mission. Did I seriously just score a whole Marauder? What? It didn't give me the full Marauder. He punched out, but the rest of the mech was whole. The game has robbed me. Pay to win was not real. The game robbed me. That was a whole Marauder. All that was missing was the head because of the punch-out. I should have gotten a full Marauder there. I'm mad. I am mad about that. Scroll down. Huh? What did I miss? Bunch of heat sinks. There's a +1 SRM6, which is actually pretty nice in and of itself. Oh, that. Jaden's welcome aboard. How you doing? It did screw you. Sometimes there are mech pieces down at the bottom. Yeah, it screwed me. Game just ate the rest of the mech. Yep. Still, I have 2 pieces of a Marauder. All I gotta do is find 1 more chunk. Alright, Jaden wants an arcane knowledge, so hold on. At this point, Jaden just wants me to read the entire Book of Darkness. Book of Vile Darkness. Let's see, opening it up. Carnal Fire. Level 5 Cleric spell. Considered a necromancy. Casting time 1 minute. Duration instantaneous. With sinister flame and brimstone, the caster completely consumes 1 dead body, so that absolutely nothing remains. The creature whose body is destroyed by a carnal fire spell can only be brought back to life through a true resurrection spell. If this spell is cast upon a corporeal undead, the creature gets a will saving throw. The caster must overcome its spell resistance, if any. If the undead creature fails its save, it is destroyed forever. Make body go away. You're in the process of building a dervish with 8 SRM6s. Why? You don't need to answer that one. That sounds like an excellent plan. Yeah, I still haven't forgiven this game, because I actually happened to cross 2 pieces of a Marauder 2 in the last big career I played, and I never got the 3rd part, and I'm still upset about it. Let's check the store. Is there part of a Marauder in here? No. There's a catapult in here. It's a cutie. Wait. That's 2 pieces available.
I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary coolant tank.
I swear it's like
Delta, Sieg Xeon. Welcome aboard, how you doing? Getting my hands on an archer would make me a happy camper. Alright, what other missions are around? The Phoenix Hawks are damaged, but nothing else is doing particularly bad. Lodgement. Commander, we're preparing a series of operations on Miradox. However, before we can begin, we need a secure lodgement to bring military units and supplies down to the surface. We've identified a Capillan military facility that'll be ideal for our purpose. We need you to land a strike force, capture the facility, and hold it down until we can bring down our people to secure the location. Because this operation is covert and on an extremely tight schedule, you'll be inserting with no topographical intel. We've got to land on a hot AO with no idea where we are, capture a well-defended military facility, and hold it against counterattack. What could go wrong? It is a tundra, though, so I can be all guns blazing. Let's do it. Oh, the Capellans. The Capellans do not like us. Bring a Phoenix Hawk. Everyone else is kind of damaged. Alright, Dumbo. Dumbo, you get the Phoenix Hawk. Dubas. Dubas gets the Griffin. RCL, you get the Shadowhawk. Milk Slinger, you get the Warhammer. Easy peasy, you got this. Look, the opportunity here is to mess with Capellans and help out my boys in the Taurian Conquered It. I have to do it. The existence of the Capellans is very convenient for me because it gives me a punching bag. So I can get in good with everyone else. Messing with the Capellans is a given. It's just like messing with Comstar. Not quite like messing with Comstar. I think one of those two factions is a little more upgunned than the other. One is a much bigger threat than the other. I still think it's funny that one of the tooltips is like, yeah, you can fight the Comm Guard. And I'm like, why would I fight the Comm Guard?
Command interface initiated.
You've been abusing Capellans and Comstar for 40 years. I'm surprised you can even speak on this channel with that record. You would never, ever, ever commit to threatening Comstar over an open communication channel, exactly. What's the Capellans' deal and why do you want to bully them? The Capellan Confederation is basically Space North Korea. They are renowned for constant backstabbing and treachery. They don't like to pay their bills. Or their mercenaries, for that matter. They are the easiest bad guys in the Battletech setting, basically. They're just the most unpleasant of the great houses. Yeah, arguably you might be able to say the Draconis Combine is on par, but the Draconis Combine is a lot bigger and stronger than them. In the Capellan Confederation, upon coming of age, you must do a test in order to prove your dedication to the state. And if you fail, you become a state servitor or slave. They've been that way since you started playing in '85. And the Capellans are, well, they do all the things that, all of the worst states do, basically. They're just horrible. They are horrible to themselves, they are horrible to everyone else. You show me a good Capellan and I'll show you a unicorn. Which faction was Super America? Capellans got a little better when the clans invaded. You can show you a good Capellan. Yang is Capellan. Yeah, I can forgive Yang. I can forgive Yang. But that's because Yang is not exactly high up in Capellan society. What faction was Super America?
Moving to position.
Be there in a jiff.
Free Worlds League or Steiner. I mean, the Free Worlds League literally has freedom in its name, so it's close. And
confirmed. Moving out.
And they've got the purple parakeet. Or would you say Steiner is more America? But Steiner is very German. So I view them more as European. None of the houses are based on the US. Yeah, but if you had to go close... Man, we've got a long distance to go. I think close was the SLDF.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
Confederate Sons would be closer to the US than Steiner, but you agree the Free Worlds League is closer than either.
Location confirmed.
Yes, slowly moving my boys up.
Advancing, I guess.
As you wish.
Aye. Roger that.
God damn, this is one hell of a mountain.
Standing by. All right.
We'll be able to close with whoever these guys are.
Receiving you. Roger.
What's the plan?
It's out of curiosity. Fed Sons is British, Steiner mostly German. Kurita is Japanese Russian, Lao is Chinese, Merrick more Nordic. But the most Nordic is Rosselhog.
Okay.
For the 15 seconds they were allowed to exist. That is a true statement. Milkslinger, welcome aboard. Magic Monday.
I'm receiving you.
I accept this. Did I have... I don't have anyone with long-range scan. Damn it. That is a mistake. Oh, hello. Who do we have here? A javelin!
Holding for tactical advantage.
Hey.
Is there a forest we can get into? Yeah, nice little forest
Okay,
over here.
let's go.
Let them know we see them.
Say so.
It's like you're active. What are you driving? Milk Slinger, I put you in the Warhammer. Or the Destroid Tomahawk, if you prefer. It's currently our heaviest mech. They've got a grasshopper. Isn't that cute? Also, it
Waiting
hasn't
for
been
orders.
working very hard on its evasion pips. I might just start shooting at it.
Order acknowledged.
Der Warhammer. Yes.
Acknowledged.
A blackjack? I want a blackjack. We're already kind of getting to the point where blackjack's a bit on the
Commander.
light side, but hey. Oh, you telling me I can't quite get close enough for proper concentrated
position.
fire? Man, my SRMs just have not been having the accuracy that I would like.
Acknowledged.
Oh, what do we have up here? A locust. Okay.
Reporting.
Shadowhawk. We get a little bit closer so we can just fumigate the rear of this boy. Yeah, like super. We could run up here, which would get me not a lot.
I understand.
Alright, well, I've got no choice, so I'll just take a pot shot at this boy.
Confirm.
It's not me, it's you. Keep you doing your thing,
Let's
my
do
dude. It's the blackjack you normally start with in the campaign. Correct. But we're doing career mode.
Yes, Commander.
We just... I could get a rear shot off on him. That would be bringing a Phoenix Hawk perilously close, but... We... Ooh, I might... $70s across the board, 50s across the board. Alright, well,
Move order received.
we're gonna give this Phoenix Hawk reasons to be
Aye.
very, very worried.
Ready for orders.
Doob. Doob.
Engaging jump jet.
You know what, just use the precision shot. Just put everything into this thing, this guy's thing.
Acknowledged.
Double engine shielding crit.
Reporting critical hit.
Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander.
Oh, that thing is very close to being toast. Why do you have such terrible accuracy? Oh, someone else is up here? Wait, Locust. Oh yeah, there was a javelin here, I forgot. Yeah, get closer. You're probably gonna start punching these light mechs.
Good to go.
Yeah, damn right you're unsettled. Bad sensor roll, maybe? Maybe.
Damage is minor, Commander. My armor is peeling away. What now?
Ooh, that rear is so close to going. Okay, who else is gonna move?
Reporting heavy damage. I'm here.
Gun, you welcome aboard. I could put myself in a position to start. I'm gonna leave it to these two to hit the rear of the grasshopper. I'm gonna move up.
Copy.
We might start punching the lights.
Beat my head.
Put him on notice. That's quite a few LRMs that just came in. And very few hits.
Huzzah!
I'm here.
Dumbo. Go forth.
Affirmative. This should be good.
Oh, LRM ammo explosion.
That
That's
is
what you
something
get.
Good.
Oh, my searchlight didn't get blown up. That's a rarity. Oh, no, there goes the searchlight.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, Dubers.
On my way.
Again, precision strike.
Fire.
3 engine shield
that.
imprints. Should the engine be taken out?
Yes,
I
Commander.
thought it was 3 shots. That is the left torso. That would be a punch on the right side. Oh, you are standing very still for a locust.
Moving out. Hey.
Okay, anything hits that center torso, he's dead.
There. Okay.
And of course we didn't get it.
I'm okay. For now.
The fact that that blackjack got another round of fire off is a little
Okay,
aggravating.
you can cut it out now.
It's probably static base defenses.
Commander?
Dumbo. Dumbo, just punch him. You can't punch him in the ass. You can get behind him, but you can't punch him in the ass. Damn it, Dumbo.
Firing from a point of advantage.
Oh, that javelin hurts.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Orders.
Doob. Please, Doob. Kill.
Position confirmed.
Yes.
Hey, at least he's
go.
handled.
Mech destroyed.
Reporting.
RCL, can you get behind him? Yes, you can.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Real people talk like that.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
You're fine. You make him go away.
Locking in target. Critical hit, Commander.
When the Warhammer notices you. Getting sandpapered mighty hard at this point.
I'm receiving you. I'm there. 10-4.
Help, I'm getting flanked.
Ooh, heat sink destroyed.
We are all
Warhammer's in a
gonna
bit of
die.
trouble. And the lights are swarming it. That's actually very bad.
Good to go.
Awaiting orders.
RCL, please. I need this thing to either be dead or just less of a threat.
As you wish. Target is confirmed.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, that's the right torso. It's facing that way. Okay. I'm in a good position to just absolutely annihilate it from the left side in.
The area isn't clear.
Oh, they weren't
Eliminate
online yet.
hostiles.
That's a
Secure
problem.
it before proceeding to your next objective.
Fire. Scored a critical hit.
Standing by.
Okay, your rear armor is looking very bad.
Roger that.
Use precision strike. Turn off one of the large lasers.
Engaging.
Okay, at least the right leg is destroyed.
That
So
looks
I'll have
like
another
a
chance
critical
at killing him.
I'm being flanked.
Yeah, we can't get too much more flanking in. We're gonna be in serious trouble. And now we have base LRM defenses on, which I thought was what attacking me already. Not quite, though.
Yes, Commander.
God's sakes, Dumbo. Alright, I'm sorry, Dumbo. What you need to do is punch.
Acknowledged.
You are way too overheated.
I'm getting pummeled.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
RCL. God, this thing is just not falling over.
Yes,
Okay, at
Commander.
least it didn't move. Doob. Doob cannot punch. Why can Doob not punch? This thing is still up. How close are you to being dead? You are very close to being dead. Can I make you dead? You're still not dead.
Solid connection on that one.
Engine shielding crit. My Warhammer
One more
not
shot
doing
like
great.
that, and I'm dead.
It's actually a rear attack.
Here we go.
Wow. Spectacular
Of
display
course,
of inadequacy. I am actually angry about that.
Realized.
That
I'm
was
sitting
what?
on the fusion
5 or
reactor.
6? 40% chances to hit? Missed every single one?
I don't like how this is going. Yes! Go, go, go!
Standing by.
Okay, Dumbo. Kill the grasshopper.
10-4.
Thank you.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
This lance has given us
Barely
way
hit,
more
Commander.
trouble than we needed to have.
Yes, Commander. Firing.
And apparently this guy is just made out of
That didn't
horseshoes.
Standing by.
Do punch.
Putting my weight into it.
Thank you.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Why can you not punch? This is a war. Oh, this is a Warhammer thing, isn't it? Because you can kick. Surely you can kick. It's apparently against the rear, which isn't great.
Affirm.
Thank you. Oh, good
I
lord.
got him. No, 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 no.
I'm showing minor damage.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy
no.
reinforcements.
Alright, we are not doing well for ourselves right now.
I'm here. Moving out. Engaging.
Can you just expire, please?
Reporting critical hit.
Reporting.
Commander. Coordinates received. Target. Tango down.
We haven't even secured the place yet.
Right here.
Alright, Milk Slinger, you are a little bit worn down. But as long as no more rear attacks are incoming, I have faith in you. Also, no more LR... Are we going to catch more LRMs this turn? Are the turrets actually out of LRM ammo? Because that would be crazy.
Coordinates received.
Alright, what do we got here? Too many medium lasers. That is a very short-range turret.
Target locked.
340
armor is kind of crazy. Heavy defender turret.
Awaiting orders. Throttle down, moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Doob. Doob, you are a purely short-range boy.
Acknowledged. Damage minimal.
Standing by. Moving to position. Locking target.
Yes, keep missing the stationary turrets. Ow.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Okay, coming over the crest of this hill was a big mistake.
Internal structure damage.
And that is an entire lance of mechs coming in.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Yeah, we need to pull back. I think the only way I get this done is by letting these guys come over the crest
Commander?
And shooting them up something fierce.
Right here.
Oh, my Warhammer, my poor Warhammer.
Affirmative.
I don't think those turrets ever run out of ammo, too, which is also a problem.
Standing by. Ready for orders. Copy that.
Reporting. I understand.
Need to get my Warhammer further back. These guys are going to slowly start coming up the hill. Come fight me.
I'm here.
I need to make sure
Yes,
that
Commander.
Milk Slinger gets
Yes,
as
Commander.
far back as possible.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders.
The Phoenix Hawk can still take quite the beating. So we'll
Roger.
just wait at the crest of the hill. And I'm starting to run out of time.
Waiting for orders.
Was not expecting this mission to be quite this intense.
Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
Wonder if there's a world where we can spot and start using some of the Warhammer's, long-range missiles. So I did bring an LRM-10. We can at least start the sandpapering. Oh, you're a fast boy. Excellent. You're gonna come over the crest and we can just
Commander?
shoot the hell out of you.
Standing by. On my way.
What's up, boss? I copy.
Okay, who's it gonna be? A Phoenix Hawk! It's Phoenix Hawk on Phoenix Hawk violence time.
Internal structure disintegrating.
I'm receiving you. Copy that, Commander. Fire it.
Awaiting orders.
Your accuracy is just so
Coordinates
awful.
confirmed.
Okay, you hit something, I'm happy. I'd really like to get that thing dead before the rest of them show up.
I'm here.
I just punch. I punch you. I think I actually punch you.
Roger. Ah!
Reporting.
Orders. Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander. He's going down.
If I can take an arm off, that'll certainly result in less damage. I like how cover still applies for the after punch barrage. Yes,
Right here.
it's dumb. So that's left side.
Roger that.
This... We're not in a good position. Heat sink destroyed, that's another one.
That hit something important. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, maybe. Especially if we don't start
receiving you.
landing hits. That is the left arm. They're not going to be over the hill yet.
Order acknowledged.
Hey, fire everything left side.
Critical hit, Commander. Standing by. Good to go.
I can't get far enough over to truly be on the left side, unfortunately.
Move order received. Giving him everything
Left torso down, pilot
I got. That
injured.
hit something good.
Stressing them out would be very nice.
Oh, I'm hit! I lost a weapon.
Awaiting
At this
orders.
point, I need Milk Slinger just to eat hits for everyone else. Nah, just
Yes, Commander.
fling him with a medium laser.
Missed.
I might have
My
to have
armor's
Milk
getting
Slinger
blown
punch out.
apart. Yes, Commander.
Okay, that's the right side gone. We still got one. If I could eat a couple more hits. But that's an entire lance that's going to be coming down on us. Yeah, I'd imagine you're stressed. Alright, turn around, show the other side.
Copy. Missed. Figures.
Alright, we're not doing this. We're gonna have to pull out.
Systems holding.
We took way too much damage against the first lance, and the enemy defenses are actually really nasty. Yeah, we're never getting back there.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Affirmative.
They just want my Warhammer dead.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
Receiving you.
Yeah, you kinda are. It's actually surprising how badly screwed over the Warhammer has been. Maybe we want to use a precision strike.
Confirmed.
Give him something to think about.
Think I hit something good.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Reporting. Location acknowledged. Roger.
Right here.
Alright, Milk. You are to run the hell away.
Copy.
Even if I manage
They're
to beat
banging
these
through my
guys
armor.
now, the mission has failed because I hit the withdraw button. I gotta get out of here. I'm actually running out of time for the stream as well. Yeah, this was a nasty one.
Light damage.
I don't know if there's
Holding
not
firm.
necessarily something I could have done better, other than roll better.
I'm receiving you. Acknowledged. No love on that strike.
Okay, they're starting to go after the Griffin now, which is good.
Awaiting orders.
Please. Precision strike. Kill. Nope. That is way more incoming fire than I'm comfortable with.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Okay, at least the Phoenix Hawk is down.
Target eliminated.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, the Warhammer is actually physically incapable of leaving. I have to punch out. Our evac zone is somewhere that I cannot get to. Or maybe, hold on, let's just run down to the water and see. Can I start walking through the water?
Damage minimal.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I don't like having to withdraw from missions, but I really don't feel like
Location
I've got a
confirmed.
choice.
10-4.
Great evac zone out of 10. Yeah, that is the
Standing
game
by.
really screwing me over.
On my way. I copy.
Triple miss. Thank you, game.
Damn it.
The rest of them are going to be cresting that hill soon, and I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, Commander. Locking on target.
Okay, at least you got some structure exposed.
Standing by.
Okay, maybe he can actually start going. Watch, that guy's gonna have a large
minimal.
laser. He's gonna fire right down the mountain and kill Milk Slinger. Oh, that hurt.
I'm not gonna have a mech left if I keep taking hits like that.
Damage is minor, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Precision shot. We take
Target
out.
locked.
Nope.
Light damage, Commander.
Phoenix hot.
Oh,
Just took a
okay, that was
nasty
really
hit.
bad.
Awaiting orders.
What is this? This is the right torso. And the right torso is the torso we can afford to lose. A Vindicator.
Confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Oob, you are my strongest warrior, and I need you right now. You did not take out any of the weapon systems incoming.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, yes, we can move at a whole two tiles per turn. Oh, this is bad.
Accelerating to location.
Reporting. Serious. I'm in.
Let's do it!
Another blackjack. Oh, no, it's the same blackjack. We haven't seen this guy yet.
I'm here.
Right arm almost gone.
10-4.
Still take fire on the left arm, though.
All right.
Griffin's not going to be able to take much more heat.
Barely hit.
It's been doing a good job for us.
Good to go.
Oob, I need you to just get some evasion pips for
Confirmed.
now.
I'm showing minor damage. Reporting.
RCL, you will also just...
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. Moving full speed.
Poor Warhammer just limping away.
Standing by.
Oh, and the last boy is an enemy Griffin. Fantastic.
Copy that. Roger.
I'm not looking forward to taking more PPC hits. The Griffin is a troop. Yeah, Dubers has just been
Yes, Commander.
eating hit after hit.
Roger.
You can actually take a shot with this? 25? Sure.
I understand.
Miss, miss.
Systems holding. Waiting for orders.
Griffin, that's the blackjack. We don't have a great chance of hitting the blackjack.
Aye, aye.
Whatever, you've cooled down. Fire everything.
Affirmative.
There we go. We got a piece of that blackjack knocked off.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I really wanted that to happen because the blackjack, well, it has a lot of firepower. I needed to reduce that by at least a little bit.
Reporting internal damage.
Right here. Go fast. Got it.
I don't think that Warhammer is capable of going
Yes,
fast.
Commander. Engage and jump jet.
We're trying.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Awaiting orders.
Now, this is one hell of an unfortunate mission.
Certainly.
I did not appreciate getting hit by the
Recording.
PPC.
Major armor loss. Yes, Commander.
Funny enough, the Griffin still stands strong. I might actually just take guarded and entrenched. And then we'll worry about jumping away. Or we
Roger
just
that.
start jumping away now.
Standing by. Roger that.
Oh, my poor Warhammer.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Ah, we landed the 20%. Ain't that nice?
Reporting. Going skyward. The target is confirmed.
And now we're hitting all of these long shot pot shots.
Internal structure damage.
Commander.
Yeah, sadly, the Griffin is out of range. I'm thinking about what I could have done to get this to go a little bit better for me, and I think pulling back to allow the light mechs to run forward may have been the option that got me out of this. The Griffin still has some juice in it. Waste your time on him. No, no, no. Do not fire at the Shadowhawk.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, I believe it.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yes, Commander. Copy.
Standing by.
Come on, Dumbo. Keep jumping. Foot destroyed. That's not
My
good.
mech is taking critical damage. Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna have to start exposing
Engaging
the right
jump
side
jet.
to fire. And the Griffin's finally starting to take internals.
Standing by.
Ooh, that's center torso internals, too. I think we can afford to take a couple of rear armor hits.
I copy. They're flanking.
SRM-6 crit.
Critical hit.
Please, no more crits.
Bad one, I think.
Right here. Go fast. Got it.
I'm here. Roger. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, Doob, you are
Reporting.
not doing well. No one is necessarily doing particularly well right now.
Confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we need to expose right side.
Here we go.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
That sounded like a hit, but it wasn't, and I'm very happy it wasn't. Okay, good. Another PPC hit did not land on me.
Not much armor left in that location. I'm receiving you.
Come on, Griffin. I need you to hang
My
in there.
internals are taking a beating. Firing jump jet.
Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
Right here.
Hey, you're already at the evac
Charging
point.
heat and sitting on my hand.
Okay.
I'm
We've
here.
actually managed to evade them.
Awaiting orders. I understand.
Orders. Double time. Let's go.
Standing by.
Oh, I think the worst is over. Hello, Unhard! Welcome aboard. You're here at the tail end of things. Apart from this mission in particular, things have been going well. Oh, you were playing Nine Kings.
I'm
How are you
receiving you.
liking it? I
All right,
played that
I'm ready to
obsessively
go.
for a couple of hours. It was very nice.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
Receiving you. Jumping.
Really? We're not close enough? It's so good? Yes! I think it's just
Waiting for the right
RCL.
site.
RCL, come on.
Yes, Commander.
Retreat.
Oh, that was mean. Alright, well, it is, unfortunately time for me to wrap the stream up, because, like I said, I did need to go. I'm a little sad it ended up, not on a win at the end there, but the other missions went fine. Oh, look, we made 170 grand. Don't know if that's necessarily going to cover the losses. Milkslinger is injured, which is not a surprise. Oh, look, we even still get some salvage. A lower quality large laser. Thank you, game. I don't know how we even managed to get our hands on some of this stuff, but sure, I'll grab a chunk of blackjack and a chunk of grasshopper. Why not? How we got away with this, I don't know. Good faith could be worse. Yeah, I shouldn't have been fighting anywhere near that base. I should have just pulled back. Anyways, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Who is around that I can throw y'all out? Runa's doing God Hand. Fairy is doing Cache Cleaner Simulator. Let's see. There's actually quite a few people around. Yep, Fox just started doing Tainted Grail, and Fox was here earlier. So I'm gonna throw y'all at Fox. Hope you had a good time. But that's gonna be all from me for today. What shall the raid message be? Steadfast Griffin raid. There we go. Anyways, until next time, take care.